Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohio gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber V-Singer form. Hold on, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber V-Singer form. There we go, there we go. Tajigen. We have a slightly lighter week this week. First of all, you know, only 3 streams this week from Friday to Sunday. And not from Thursday to Sunday like we've had for this entire year so far. Not that there's been a lot of the year so far, but also there's been a lot of the year so far, hasn't it? What a year this has been, Captain. What a year this has been, Captain. It's February. But yeah, also sorry about the 1 hour delay. Thanks for being patient with me yet again. See, last time when we were doing the stream where we were gonna do what we're gonna set out to do today, and you know, we had those internet issues that cut things short, sadly. It also was like delayed by 1 hour, funny enough. So it's like, we're under the same circumstances, except, well, let it not be the same circumstances. I don't know. But anyway. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do though? We need to bring the dark filter. Yeah, that's what we need right here. This is the way it needs to be, don't you see? This is the way it needs to be. Let me fetch my schedule for the week so we talk about it a little bit. And yes, we're about to launch FFXIV. Some weird things were happening where some windows were popping up on the wrong monitor today. So I'm wondering if it's going to show my game on the wrong monitor, and then it's gonna be, wait, how the hell are we gonna play this today? But anyway, today is Friday the 13th, and also Shadowbringers. So we're all about bringing darkness, right? But then immediately after that, we go for a contrast because tomorrow is Valentine's. I wondered for a little moment, what could I do if I want to do something specifically for Valentine's Day? Everything is still pending, you know, and I haven't reached any of the endings of the game because apparently there are multiple endings. And I don't mean, you know, reaching hate, love, or friendship, or whatever it's called with each object, each person. No, there's more to it than that, right? But, I figured that everything is good. It's a casual session though. I'm not gonna go for like a specific objective, a specific like object we're dating or ending we're trying to reach with them or something. I just don't remember where I last left it off, so we're gonna just pick up from there. It's possible I even did some of that off stream, I'm not sure. But give me a second here. Let me see. When was the last time I played Date Everything according to Steam? Seriously, all my windows are opening in the wrong monitor. Oh jeez, and didn't have time to maybe test FF14 before opening today. I do have the launcher open, so I know there's no update to download or something. But Date Everything... Wow, it was August of last year. Okay, the 23rd. But tomorrow is a perfect day for that. I returned to it and yeah. Oh, look at that! They have a wallpaper they give away for free. Oh, nice. I should have seen that. I could have used it for this week. Well, nothing wrong with having it for next week instead. Hold on, I'm gonna make a note of this. That's a great wallpaper, I like it. Or hell, maybe I just have for the rest of the week or something. There's like, when it comes to a horizontal or a square wallpaper, there are like 2 to 3 places where I show that, so to speak. One is across all my monitors, you know, the regular wallpaper business, where you put it on your PC. I could have multiple wallpapers, but I make it be the same for all monitors, because a lot of the time, I have windows open, so I will not really be seeing that wallpaper. So, like, I might as well put it on all monitors to have more of a chance to see it. Whatever I said for the PC wallpaper. Then there's the browser wallpaper. So that's 2. And then potentially a 3rd one where I have, like, when I'm using Chrome, because I don't use it on stream, since it gets to be a load. on the PC, I have this extension that has the Google Calendar that gives a wallpaper to the Google Calendar. Sometimes it kind of doesn't work, but most of the time it does. And so there I set a wallpaper. It's just not one I check that much. Actually, I didn't put the streams on the Google Calendar this week. I tend to put them. I'll put them retroactively. Well, this one retroactively. Hopefully I'll do it later today. It's just nice to have them. Sometimes I consult that calendar more than other times. But anyway, let's Tajigen travel into FF14. I'm saying that kind of uncertainly because I don't know where the game is about to launch. Okay, it is on the right monitor. Okay, I mean on the correct monitor. Not the monitor on my right, which is a big TV screen. Have you ever seen me leaning very far towards like my right? It's also the right of the screen, right? Yeah. Anyway, it's because I have to see something on there and it's a big TV screen, so it's like I really have to lean far right. Anyway, let's see if we can do what we couldn't do last time, and I haven't logged into the game at all since last time, so I closed it in the middle of a cutscene because, yeah, because of the way things were going, so I think it's just gonna make me spawn right outside of, right next to Alfino, Alice, everybody there. Alice was saying something, right? And that's where you got interrupted. So let's give it a try again and see what pops up. Yes, I was wearing this fantastic outfit. The time in which we're gonna have a poll running for the next Fantasia, which happens around the end of this month, the start of March, is coming soon. We almost finished the entirety of Shadowbringers as a cat girl. That works for me. I'm going to miss this look. I really, at this point, I swear to you, a part of me even wants to stay like this permanently. Oh, it immediately starts a cutscene again? Or wait, it's not the next one, is it? I don't remember if it's... Okay, it immediately begins a cutscene. I like it, I like it. Yeah, okay, this is what it was. I remembered it outside for some reason.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Then it's good that I didn't log into the game at all during all this time. Very well. I rested plenty. An extra week, you might say. Alright.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all.
No, Alice, hey, it won't be that simple. Did I say this also last week? No way, it's gonna be that simple.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
What does Emmett Silk think about that?
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
I'm glad you recognize that, Emmett Silk. I'm glad you recognize that.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
I mean, with the story you told us, Emmett Silk, you were the good guys too before, so like...
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
Well said, Alfie.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Emmett.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
What do you mean, Emmett Silk? What?
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Plaything? What? Oh, the ocularium, I forget the name.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Oh my god, yes, he's actually telling us more. This is what I needed to know. What? But Zodiac was indeed just born from people. I'm still holding the theory that it was either Khaiden or Zodiac they summoned, and then the second one was gonna be the other, and it didn't matter. Like, it was inevitable that they were coming, or something like that.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Khaiden.
This creation, man.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Khaiden unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Heidelin's blow and all that it wrought.
You're gonna tell us more, aren't you?
As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Heidelin was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
Heidelin sounds like a bringer of death, like that. Absolute death.
For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is harm.
Wait, what? Okay, oh, this is why it was shards. Oh, are you kidding me? But then, what happened to Zodiac itself? Oh, Heidelin, we need to talk.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Okay, oh man. This is the kind of things I needed to know. These are the kind of things I needed to know. This is the kind of knowledge I needed to know about. Are you kidding me? We had to wait an extra week for this damn scene. Pretty much. I'm so glad we're finally going through it though. Oh, I have so many things to say, I can't articulate them. Let's go on. Zodiac, though. There it is. Oh, this multidimensionality, man. This is so good. This is so good. I'm taking so many screenshots too.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering. Me being one of them.
Wait, what does he mean by that? Only 3?
When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past.
This is very, this is my sort of thing. But also it's very much in a fantasy way as well. This is what you would definitely call, what I would definitely call sci-fantasy. Sci-fi? Not sci-fi, sci-fi, I guess. But yeah, just the way it needs to be with F14. It's not like this is the first instance of this we've seen in FF14, right? But in Final Fantasy, for that matter. But like, it's being shown in such a great way. This is gonna go all the way to stuff in Endwalker as well. So, oh yeah. So good.
Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful. Disturbing. Depressing.
I'm getting shades of Last and First Men, Star Maker, Olaf Stapledon as well, and that's what I always want to see, you might say.
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Time-honored.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Not the way I thought he would phrase it, but okay. Pretty much, kinda what I expected him to say now.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
What do you mean 7 times rejoined? Did I miss something? The other times has been done, right? To the other...
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
Oh, what are you plotting? What are you plotting, MSL? Because the whole thing with the light coming into me, right? It figures into that. He's gonna use me for something. You want to use me for something. You want to use me.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
I low-key want to help him. And especially given... Oh my gosh, yes.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
That's gotta be what he's doing. That's gotta be what he's doing.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We really gotta reach an climactic point. All the stuff that MSL said though. So good, injected in my veins. I really did not think he would... Hold on.
We should begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmor and decide how best to proceed.
You all have been telling me in the chat. I really did not think he would be so me-coded, so pushing the right buttons for me in this way. And it really does begin here in Shadowbringers, because I was like, okay, Endwalker, already from the bloody title screen that I saw so many times before, even before I got into it. I mean, even before we started it, which we haven't yet. I could see why that one is gonna hit so well, but then this whole thing with the multiple worlds, the origin of it all, fragmented humanities, if we can call them that, how they originate in this way, the thing the Asians are looking to do. Missing the forest for the trees, or no, missing the trees for the forest, I think might be a better way to say it, but at the same time, the very concept, the very way of doing it, and yes, explaining to you creation from the beginning like this. Alright. So freaking good. The reason mortality even exists is because it's all fragmented and wrong and not quite right. Reason why I compared it to Last and First Man and things like that by Olaf Stapleton is because it's like those times when... So basically it's humanity's future 2 billion years. Across 2 billion years. From the day it got published. Which was nearly 100 years ago now. It was 1930. Oh jeez, yeah, the anniversary for that is 4 years from now. But anyway, humanity evolved basically in all sorts of different forms. But sometimes there was sub-evolution, especially when they had to go to a different planet, because the previous one was dying. Earth, then Venus, then Neptune, basically. And, well, long story short, yeah, there are sometimes sub-evolutions, or even within evolution, some things are lost, and, like, things change a little bit. It's like, it's a complex thing. But, yeah. Like, so many thoughts that I would have to gather about this, but just suffice it to say, this is really pushing the right buttons for me for so many varied reasons. This really is Tajigen. This really is multidimensional. Let me stand at the center of this whole thing. Truly, I think Emmett Selk wants me to fulfill some kind of role like this, huh? Oh, I just realized something. This is not the center, and... Wait a minute. The shards? Why is each of these worlds linked in this way? Which one are we at? Is this the first? This is where we're at right now, right? In a way, it doesn't seem that distant. You would think it's simple to go from here to here. What is with the way these things are linked? There's this big collision here. I don't know what these circles are. These spheres might say. There's all this here, right? There's all this here. There's all this here. A straight line here, kind of in the middle. I don't know if that's just a sort of equator or I don't know. Some of these seem to kind of link in a specific way. This one, why does this one link to this one like this? Why does this one link to this one like this? Am I reading too much into it, or is there a reason for this? A deep reason like I think there is. Exarch, your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can but hold down until the end of the coming battle, I am confident that we will find a remedy for your affliction. I mean, I'm about to maybe absorb another life warding into me, so that's also a problem, but yeah. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Eater's attack. Rest assured I am fully recovered, and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. And there is like, what Emmett Selk is plotting with me. I'm wondering what that whole thing is about, but yeah, that's the whole point, right? We gotta wonder what that whole thing is about. Anyway, where are we going? Where are we going? Yulmore, or rather Colusia, and then right. We still have a lot of pending business all over these places here. You know, we will have... Oh, I just realized my Wondrous Tales journal has expired, and I'll need to turn in a new one with Chloe. But anyway, yeah, just... we still will have the current stuff and all that. I don't know if we're gonna do it today, actually, Tajigen. That was the original plan, that's what it would have been today. You know, role quests, some of the current stuff. They are still of great importance. But... Today the focus is on what we couldn't do last Saturday. Alfie, talk to me. Please talk to me. There you are, Khaiden. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. we are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore. Since we faced Lord VTubers, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. It involved his self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills. I saw a reflection of myself. What are you talking about, Alfie? And it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. You're still thinking about the Crystal Braves? Is that what it is? For heaven's sake! Heaven's sake! He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. You're being too harsh on yourself. I can see where you're coming from, but you're being way too harsh. Come on, Alfie, don't do this to me. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Rin? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Yeah, let's be careful. This time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Khaiden, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first, to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Rin may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Hello, miss, good to see you. I am having the time of my life right now, I'll tell you that. With what Emmett Selk has revealed already so far, the way he's revealed it, and what may potentially happen here. Ah, what a happy Friday the 13th, huh? Yes, indeed. When was the last time I streamed a horror game? I'm wondering. Or well, depending on what you consider horror, maybe, but yeah. That would be another idea for a Friday the 13th. We could use this same filter of darkness. What the hell is going on over there? Agitated, man. What makes you so agitated, man? They look like they come from Yulmore, actually. Lord VTubers, we're here. We obey. Ah! Oh, wait. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. What is VTubers doing? You fat bastard. What is this fat little bitch doing? Nothing little about him, but you know. What are you doing? Let's just fight like this. Actually, wait. Let me get reacquainted with things. No, that is not what I wanted to do. What was the bloody skill I was... Oh, right. Right. Okay, let's just do that. Ah, you're too squishy. Couldn't even do my full combo. I mean, we don't want to kill them. We don't want to kill them. Yeah, we've seen that he has a mind control power of sorts. It's kind of funny. The first time we were in Yulmore, there was no hint of that, really. No, there was no hint of that, because it was like everybody generally believed it, they're just being very misguided. But he never needed to actually use a power like that, so there was no hint that he had it until later in the story. This is where they showed it. So, yeah, this is a problem. What are we looking for in this area? Because I can't see anything that sticks out here. But I forgot her name. But the one that was the patron of Alfie, that she ended up being so nice. I have completely forgotten her name right now. I am so worried for her. We are so gonna have to fight her. Wait, are we in the zone? Yes, we are. Okay. The zone is just way bigger than I thought it would be. And I thought it was. We want to avoid unnecessary combat. That's why I'm avoiding enemies. Yeah, we're still on the level that we're gonna aggro them. Something up here? Maybe no. This is outside the zone now. Out of all the ways I thought the story today was gonna go. Fourth. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Well, at least we didn't have to fight them, but what are they doing outside of Yulmore? He's just sending them as an army, you know, as scouts, as some sort of force. VTubers, you fat motherfucker. We need to end you. Please let it be written well. There needs to be a big comeuppance or something. How much does he actually have these powers? This is weird. Something else is going on there, but I don't know. I do think we're gonna find out today, but I'm not sure. It's gotta be today. It's gotta be today. With what we're planning to do, where we're planning to go with the story. I'm getting ahead of myself. Long live Lord VTubers. Long live Lord VTubers. No, yeah, some of these people are not even from Yulmore. They're from this outside area, and he's already desperately trying to reach out to them because, yeah, the Light Wardens, the Sin Eaters. Look, we have deep things regarding creation, regarding the saving of the first and all that, but there's still the stupidity of stupid bastards going on. And we still have to deal with something. This feels so mundane, you know? It feels like such a mundane thing to have somebody like VTubers do VTubers things, to do the things that are going on in this whole Colusia area, in the whole of Yulmore, the whole Yulmoran army. Really feels the more, the more skeptical side, the more cynical side, I don't know what word I want to use here. The more whatever side of me is just looking at it as something so forcefully inserted into the story. A story that has so much more extraordinary stuff going on than something as simple as this. But perhaps it's not as simple as it seems. I don't know. I want to see what the hell happens with VTubers exactly. I don't know. I feel like he's not even an actual person. He's some sort of puppet, and I don't mean puppet in the sense of puppet king, which is what he is basically either way. But no, I mean literally a puppet. I don't know. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Speaking of puppets, Calcabrina makes me think about. And there were those little two jester girls, whatever they were called. What happened to them? Are we gonna see them again? They have the freaking Calcabrina music. Our mission had begun on a strange note. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Yushtul and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. What to get here, actually. How am I doing in the inventory? I need to consume some... Oh, yes, some of these things need to disappear from... I'll eat... Yeah, hold on. I'll take these two Kaiser rolls. Ooh, I like that name, though. And then there's all these chocolates. Oh, yeah, they are for redeeming, and... I'm gonna destroy them at this point. Actually, let me see the saddlebag. Into the saddlebag. These are... some alt-art. Okay. I should consume that too. Next hour, probably. Yeah. Okay. A feast of lies. There's that music. I figured we were gonna hear something like this. Yeah, VTubers is doing something here.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under VTubers' mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
I don't know, I mean, I feel like he's just desperately reaching out. He's desperate right now, he has good reason to be. And so it's not fully stable, he just reaches wherever he can, like... I don't know, you do something like... You only have 10 seconds to clean a floor that has a lot of dirt on it. Some spots will be... So you clean it within 10 seconds as best you can, and some spots will still be grimy and terrible. Some spots will be pristine, super clean. Some spots will be kind of halfway in between. You could use an extra wipe. Something like that, right? Best analogy I can think of. What's up, Lynn? Good to see you, Emmet Selk has just blown my freaking mind. You'll be happy to hear that. Well, not blown my mind, just more like, oh my god, it made me like want to inject things in my veins about all the story right here. Anyway, what did he do? Just be himself. reveal a bit more, show a bit more of... I mean, did he reveal more that was new to us? Not exactly, but he did say a bit more actually, but... yeah, just... man. Anyway, let's go on.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Well, yeah.
What can you tell us from here?
Yes, Rin, what can you tell us?
I sense a powerful eater. In the uppermost reaches of the city.
Could it be Baldur himself? Give me a second. Let me check something off screen here for a moment. Tajigen. What is this? What is the instrument used in that? Dun dun dun. I forget the name of that instrument. It just works so freaking well, doesn't it? To really make it feel like this is a dreadful situation, a dreadful vibe, you know. Dreadful is indeed the word I would use here. Yeah.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Is that a good or a bad thing for a Sin Eater?
We need to get closer.
I mean, it's a Sin Eater, so it could be a good thing for us that it's quote-unquote impure.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
What? Ah, this fellow.
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
Oh, my dude. Okay, good to see he's okay there. Good, there we go. Good to see him.
See, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Oh, you maniac. What did you do? Infiltrating the city
After you saved
again?
my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
Kai, my fellow Kai. You Chad.
So I decided to stay here,
You absolute
keep
Chad.
an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friend.
This absolute Giga Chad. My
That took
dude.
no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoreng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Okay.
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
Newcomers?
There's something I need Reen to see.
What the heck is that?
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
There was something they gave them that also... There was food, right, that affected them too, and...
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles the stuff out.
Yeah, okay.
No, it couldn't be.
What the hell is it? It's meat from a Sin Eater or something like that, right?
I know what it is.
What the hell is it, Rin? Dude, her reaction.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Man. Okay, like... This got introduced before, right? The first time I saw it, I was like, yeah, this is not a good thing. But I didn't suspect something like that. Okay, a good old twist like this, okay. Girl dinner, yeah. I mean, that... I'll tell you this, that looks kind of appetizing to me. In appearance alone, the way it looks. Like a nice bread bun, you know? And I always go for a bread bun. And Sin Eaters are made out of people. It extends. Color it green and call it Soylent.
So it is.
That being said, man, I gotta get myself Soylent one day. It sounds so freaking practical. Not the green version, of course, not the green version.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
But
Yet
still...
if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Then he can't just mind control anyone. What was he even trying to do with the Exarch then when he did the wind? I guess he was just desperate. Volturi isn't exactly. How does such a big baby get to do all this? There's some other Kuromaku. There's some other mastermind behind it all.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin-eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
What the hell is gonna happen with Volturi, man? Because...
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
What do you mean by that?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Didn't we say it before then that some of them you just get turned into sin eaters straight up and... Well, not like... I didn't think it would be like this still, I'll tell you that. It's kind of funny, this all feels so freaking simple. For this story. Very straightforward.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
Like a very, okay, I guess bring me back down to earth with my cosmic, wanderings, because this is such a simple way of having conflict. Oh, some asshole is being an asshole and doing asshole things, right? I guess that's still going on. I'm sorry, I've just been busy pondering life and the universe. You know? I forget. Oh yeah, I guess this still has that going on and we still need to address it. Let me kill a big fat bastard and I'll get back to wondering about the multiverses. That's the way I feel right now. Best way I can phrase it, I guess.
Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it.
And we're here for the Light Warden as well, aren't we?
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
Maybe I do like it, Tancred. We gotta be superstars of light at the end of the day, so this also figures into that.
Now,
Let's
my
go.
friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
As you wish. Very well, very well. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Big assault on Yulmore. What was coming? I think there was a trial coming. But before that, I think it's single player content. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. Oh, her name was on the tip of my tongue. I'm worried about her, our patron, who liked Alfino's portrait, and there's like an N, an S, and an H in her name somewhere. I'm thinking Nasha, I'm thinking Nesh, I'm thinking Vanesha. I don't know. That's the best I got right now. Nashida, I don't know. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Yes, I figured it was single player content. The Feast of Lies. Alright then. Oh, now I see the name. Now I see why this is called the Feast of Lies with the meal thing. What was her name? Like Vanesh, but like with an apostrophe in between Va and Nesh. Or Vanidia Nanasha or something. I don't know.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Oh, here we go. You got good reason to be afraid, Valtteri. Be afraid! Be very afraid.
Long live Lord 4-3.
But we have to avoid killing these people. That's the thing.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Yeah.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
With the things I have equipped right now, I'm like, how am I going to avoid harming them with these things if I punch them in the face with this? I just stab them in the face with it. I mean, rest in peace, you know? How do we avoid that? But anyway, my skills that kills are amazing, but sometimes they don't kills. They're amazing though. I know how to not use them for kills. The skills that kills. Oh, here we go, here we go. Do no more than is necessary to subdue the civilians.
Try and stop it!
I thought we were gonna... Okay. I don't have to actually avoid killing them, right? It's just going to automatically... Okay, yeah. Okay. Restrain, Khaiden! No, I want to show restraint! I know it's not their fault, but... how to do it, right? I'm too powerful. How do I show restraint? I'm so good. We're wasting time, Rin. We hold him here while the others press on. Oh, all right. Going somewhere. Tancred, I mean. Have care, you two. The rest of you, with me.
May the 12 guide you.
We have the Tokusatsu hero vibes, okay? We know how to do this. Their minds are not their own, remember? Avoid harming them wherever possible. It's like I should be on equipping these gauntlets, if we can call them that. What is their actual name? If I can see. Tonfa Katars. These Katars. That's what I have, cosmetically speaking, anyway. But no, yeah, let's actually fight normally, though. The game is not gonna have you kill them. If you do. So in a way, let's not hold back. I was actually kind of holding back.
I fear.
There is no end to the Emperor, Jay. Would you care to make a stand? Glad. Khaiden, brave press on with the others when the opportunity doth arise. If the game is getting a bit loud, right? Let me see if I can do something about that. About that. I just slightly, and I mean slightly though. The way's clear. Come on, you two. Confounded, more of them. And we were almost through. No, it's okay, Alfie. Shaking off a bit of monk rust. Just a little bit. Right, my turn to make a heroic stand. As soon as there's a lull, push on. Now, Khaiden, into the tower. And my thanks for the timely assist, Alice. Oh, there they are! I was hoping you would show up. I'm guessing we don't hold back with them. Apologies, friends, but you reached a dead end. And on this sorry track, there's no turning back. We got a good life here, see, and we're not about to lose it. But fair's fair, we'll give you a good death. If you are fighters of your own volition, then we will not hold back. Where's the Calcabrina music? Come on.
Show's over.
This one's a real side splitter, she says. Okay. But at least you'll die laughing. Oh, I like them way too much. You maybe should get 101 damage right there. Let me make sure I'm using the skills right. Or semi-right, at least. No more holding back. No, you don't get it. I've been afraid not for me, not for my allies. I've been afraid for you.
A gift for you.
He never raised his voice. The doctor never raised his voice when he did what he did to the family of blood. He escaped them, not to protect himself, but to protect them from the horrors beyond death that he was gonna show them. Sorry, making a Doctor Who reference here. Look, I appreciate your charm, your style, but that's as far as it goes. Come on.
I'll break your funny bone.
Oh, I like that. I'll break your funny bone. Ow, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Well, mostly it hurt Alfie. That's still bad, though. Physician, heal thyself. Heal thyself, Alfie. I'll get busy still kicking their asses. How about that? Yeah. Let's make sure we use those other skills. That kills. Now, there really are skills that kills, yes. Toodle-o yourself.
A gift for you.
Alright, I got a bit ambitious there. Oh, actually, it worked out. Yes, I think so. Come on, you're setting up that punchline so easily. Let us climb to the canopy. From there, we will take the crown lift. Rest in pieces. Ah, too bad we couldn't be friends. I like them. Kinda. We're here to bring the power of friendship as well, and you go and do that. See, even M itself, we're getting along for now, so... yeah. What a shame. Still more soldiers. Leave them to me and press on. And then there was one, huh? Did we, Ranjit is still around, right? We're about to freaking fight Ranjit. Good thing I'm a monk right now. Makes it even more fitting. What happened to Ranjit? He retreated and... yeah, he's somewhere around here. He's somewhere here. Oh, but then, hold on. What was her name? No. That's not Ranjit, is it?
You will find my master in his chamber.
It is indeed. Here we go. Oh no, not Ranjit. Why are you saying that? Wait, you're not a monk anymore? I'll show you a true monk.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Certified idiotic genius, I can see that. He has aura, though. You're one of his puppets, too, aren't you?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
Ranjit, you know, I'm an egomaniac. I like seeing myself in the mirror a lot. So I end up looking at myself in mirrors a lot. When I look at my catgirl self here, that's what I'm doing. When I look at my OBS, when I see myself on stream, I love what I'm seeing. And so I stare at myself in the mirror a lot. Right? What you're telling me right now, I wonder if you yourself also love seeing at yourself in the mirror, because when you look at the mirror, that's the description of the man you're looking at, you dumbass!
Thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Your honeyed words are not taking away your dumbassery.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
You're the one creating conflict.
Let us settle this once and for all.
You're the one that's flawed and creating conflict. Talk about projection. Old man. You've gone senile in your old age. Very well, let us have epic combat. I will recognize your aura. You've always had it. Ranjit. What happened to your monkey self? You need to return to monkey. Ever since I submitted to my master's authority, I have been naught but a weapon. He says. Okay, let's make sure we do this right. Yes, it will be time to dodge AoEs left and right. No, rhyme intended. Actually, I did not intend to rhyme right there. Yes, that's what we have that skill for. Oh, yes. What was the name of that kick again? I love that move. I need to call it out loud. That's what I need to do. All for my classic tokusatsu vibes, huh? All for the sake of that. Maybe it was a bit of a kill to use it there. Didn't do it last time for that reason. I mean, after that AoE. Sooner than later I should use Bloodbath. Then pay with your blood, Ranjit! So that we bathe in your blood. Ugh, that sounds nasty though. I exist only to destroy, and destroy you I will. Let's do it now to be on the safe side, and then have it be on cooldown already. That is going to help. We want a wider field of view as well. Oh, what is it now? What is it now? What are you doing? Oh well, this is a... Never mind. I was saying that's a safe area. No, it's not. Come on, Ranjit. See, I am holding back against even you, because I can't do an LB in this situation, right? You're being saved from the wrath of an LB, and I'm about to receive a lot of damage here. Wait. I didn't realize they... Okay. Ugh. Let's see if we can destroy... Nope. Ow. Didn't realize you could hit them. Not initially, anyway. There comes a moment in which it's all about dodging AoEs, and that's it. My words exactly, villain! It's time we settle this, yes indeed. You keep using a lot of words you don't actually know the meaning of, do you? All your aura is not going to make up for that, okay? Let me focus here because I really gotta focus. Either way I would have to, because it would scale you down in some way, so you would need to do that. Yeah, just... it's all about survival at that point. Let's not worry about hitting him. There are minutes into Legend CA when we're just busy dodging rogue megas instead of actually doing attacks with our Pokemon. That's the thing. Gotta be strategic about where you're gonna land right there. Works out when you do it right though. Works out so well. So yeah, that's a good way to go about it, I think. Okay, these things. How to maximize my damage in this situation? Well, there we go. Got what I needed out of that. I think it's time for a bloodbath. We're getting there, but still not quite there. Makes sense that we got the final confrontation against Ranjit here at last. I still think they made him a bit too overpowered. If you would pass me, you must endure what I have learned on the battlefield, for I am a weapon something. Can't read the rest of it, Ranjit. I'm busy fighting you. How to avoid the worst of this? Do I have to... I feel like... What do I have to... Oh, again, I forget you can hit these things. Okay, I think we may have to retry this whole fight now. We get hit by this, I think it's gonna be a kill. DPS check of sorts. Good thing I'm a DPS, right? Right? Hold on. He's still gonna do something, right? Never mind. I don't see an AoE, so I don't know. It worries me that he's still not doing anything right now. Something feels wrong here. Why did I lose my targeting there? Freak me out, I thought we were lagging. What the heck? Well, Ranjit, don't mind if I do then. Just gonna take advantage of this opening, I guess. Ranjit! Ah, there you are, my precious girls. Ah, what did you lose? What did you lose? What did you lose during your many years of life that drove you to this, man? He was talking about the Memphileus, I think. Are you alright, Khaiden? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Didn't Ranjit just open his eye right there? I saw that. Didn't he open his eye? I could have sworn I saw him open his eye. Huh? What was that? What the heck is this fat bastard doing? He's doing fat bastard things, I can already tell. Oh wait, is that how he gains the power to do it? He has to eat from sin eaters. Eat the eaters, huh? And that's why he got so fat, and that's why he even has the power, or is that how it works? Valtteri.
Lord Valtteri! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
He's kind of busy eating, it seems.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
Oh jeez. By the way, we're hopefully no pre-rolls interrupt us in the purple dimension. We're due some ads to roll. But now it's not the time, I think.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
What the heck is he
The Warden,
doing?
It's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
Did he eat the Light Warden? He didn't do that previously, right? It's... I don't know. You fat bastard. Ugh.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No.
Look at all that.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
It's dinner. Dude. Oh my god. Was he just... He was just Lord Valtteri all along? Truly? I don't know, this feels way too simple.
Oh god, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
What? There's a reason he was fat in the first place. It started from there, right? Huh. Maybe not. It's strange, I don't know. It's strange. I don't want to take his essence into mine. Can we somehow kill this essence from the Light Warden after we kill it? I don't want to take that into myself after that. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's flying. Imagine seeing that in the sky. Dude. This is gonna set up a trial, I think. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know quite how I thought the story was gonna go.
Where did he go?
What did they do to the original Live Warden, though? How did they even do it? He really just did have power over senators for some weird reason, and... this is so simple. It's so simple. It's funny how simple it is, I guess. That's the whole point, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be so much I'm gonna have to say about Shadowbringers once we're done with it. Probably won't get to say it all. I don't know. What? Oh.
What in the heavens?
Is that the new Yulmore?
Did Vorthri do that?
We must give chase. We must give chase. Somehow.
Wait.
What?
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Right.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Yeah. I gotcha. You don't need my permission, Alfie. Alphino.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effect.
If it's still alive somewhere, that's still a problem, though. The root of the problem is him. We gotta get rid of him first.
Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
No.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
How the hell is that gonna work? Yeah, I think this is... Yulmore is now the people's, and thus we get the Aetheryte, but... He's still out there somewhere, somehow. I told you it wasn't gonna be simple. Just as simple as slay the Light Warden as before. No! The Light Warden was his dinner somehow. I don't know. How does that... How does he even do that? It goes so freaking far. I could have sworn... I swear to you, I could have sworn... I saw Ranjit open his eye right there. I saw the model open his eye. Also, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? What was your name? I forget your name. Ugh. I don't know. It's alright, you're safe now, says Rain. Anyway, let's talk to Tancred. Good news, Khaiden. It would seem that Rian is indeed able to reverse the effects of Valtry's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Yeah, sure. What a feast that ended up being, a feast of lies indeed. Yes, we can now tune to the Aetheryte. Now, let me also take a bio break with this ad break that's a bit overdue in the purple dimension. Let's attune to this at last. Let's attune to that. And well, yes, now we finally have access to Yulmore. Or was her name more like with an R, like Roy, like that? Anyway, hopefully we can find her somewhere. What happened to her? What happened to her? All these names that keep coming up in my mind, none of them are gonna be anywhere close to her actual name, right? Vesha, Nasha Makaraju, like whatever the name was of the assistant of Hildebrand. I can't remember her name right now either. But anyway, let's be happy for a moment, okay? Okay. We're making progress somehow. And some madness is going on here. Just another day in the office, Tajigen. Let's continue like that, alright? BRB for just a few minutes. You can't remember either? Yeah. But anyway, BRB. Wait, one thing before I go. Nashu. Nashu is the name of Hildebrand's assistant, basically. The last name I kind of forget, but anyway. Now for real, BRB. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Onwards with the rebuilding of Yulmore. I was like, I figure we are indeed going to get into this point. Look how good I look in the with a black screen with this dark filter. Anyway, I did figure we were gonna get into the rebuilding. Well, not rebuilding. Yulmore liberated, sort of, like this, right? And thus we attune to the Aetheryte, this part of the game now, which came sooner than I thought, but also because we haven't taken down Valtteri, we haven't taken down the Light Warden, who are now one and the same, both of those, because I meant them as separate characters. They're one and the same, really. But yeah, I figured we were gonna get it here, but not under these circumstances. Like, we're still not out of the woods. He's still out there, messing things up, and, well, let's see where this comes, where this goes. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Rain know. To the derelicts, to the okay. Oh wait, can I... Do I have the network here? Yes. The derelicts, I mean... I said here. When I said the derelicts, I mean... Oh, the buttress night soil pots. Ah, wait, I think I know what this is. Okay, yes, it's this area. This is indeed the derelicts. Yes, this whole area here. Because, I mean, as long as he's... Where is it? Where is it? Where is... Can we see it from here? Where is the floating mountain? Such a Final Fantasy moment, though. Such a Final Fantasy visual right there. This right here. All of it. So Final Fantasy-like. And I mean it in a good way. In a very good way. In case it doesn't sound like I mean it in a good way, I do. Trust me when I tell you, I do. My goodness. Oh, Lord Valtteri, you are my daily meal. Right. You need this. Snore, snore. The understory. The understory. Where are we going again? Over here. Oh man. Because I did have a slight spoiler, you know, from seeing like the wiki, the MSQ and all that. I did see there was maybe a trial coming up, but I don't know, I don't remember. But let's not check it. Let's just find out. If I don't remember, that's fine. I know you. Don't mind me. It hurts. Please, Lord Valtteri, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. Oh, this person. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. I gotcha. Not what I meant to do. What did she say? What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Did I mean to open that menu? The canopy. Next. Yes, to the Aetheryte Plaza itself. Will be very helpful, of course, to be able to teleport here now. That is a great way to do it. Is this the first time, actually? I never did wonder this, I think. Was this the first time in the story in which you can access an Aetheryte that you see right there? You can't actually attune to it. It's a good way to do it. Of course, I don't think it should be done that often, but a good narrative device, if we can call it that. I don't know if that's a term, but anyway. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Couldn't do a snort. I'm gonna try to do a snorter, but nah, that doesn't work. The way I was thinking about it, anyway. Onwards. Where is that woman? Oh, the name was her name was on the tip of my tongue right now. Oh, something with a V instead, maybe not an N, S, H, or... no, I was thinking of a V before. I was calling her Vanessa for some reason. I don't know. Chai. Her name is Chai. Her last name is Chai. Tulia Chai or something like that. Okay, now it's finally coming back. Yes, I was very far away. I don't know. ADHD going brr, but Tulia Chai or something like that. Yes, what happened to her? Please tell me she's alright. Oh, there you are, Khaiden. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. Her name is T, basically. Chai, you know? And I forgot that. I hate that. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfili entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. Yeah. I can bring the enthrall to you. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Khaiden. I'll do my best to keep pace. And so we heal the city. But if Valtteri is still out there, and now as a light warden as well, I mean, are we okay? Where's Tulia Chai, or Chai? I'm gonna call her. I don't know if it was Tulia or Delia or Talia. It's not Talia, but
you're going to be all right.
Something like that. Where is she?
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Yeah, some of them can't be helped right now, or maybe ever at this point. There she is! There she is!
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Ah, there she is. Dulia. I was thinking Thulia, like with TH at the start. Thulia I was saying. Okay, I did get her name right enough in the end.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
I'm so glad to say she's okay. And her husband too, but mostly her, mostly her.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, things are gonna be tough for everybody here.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Valtteri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Wait, was he always a sin-eater though? Is that how it was? That's what I wasn't sure about. If he already had the power, was born with the power to do that, or if it all started from eating sin-eaters. That's why he got so freaking fat, because he needed to keep eating them. But he would have become the Light Warden already a long time ago, and well, still, kind of being a sin-eater doesn't mean you'll be... It's still kind of weird. Some other powers, like the mind control powers, where did that come from? What does it have to do with being a sin-eater exactly? But... And who... Maybe it was Ranjit who did it for him the first time. At some point, he's a normal person, right? Whether he was 5 years old or I don't know, it must have started early for him when he started eating meal or whatever to start having power over sin-eaters. But how did he even eat them in the first place? Who provided them for him? Because he's not going to be able to just do that himself. Which is why I'm wondering, he maybe just had the power in the first place and amplified it. But anyway, we might get the answers. Just let's go on. You tell him, Alfie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Valtteri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Volthra's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
They weren't being mind controlled then. That's what we were
Of your
saying.
own free will, you came to the city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Always so freaking eloquent, Alfie.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after VTubers.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yes.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Alfino's face.
Volthry has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Mount Gold, by the way, that is a name that's being used in other Final Fantasies as well, right? I may have mentioned that before, I'm not sure.
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Wasn't the thing floating though? I missed something.
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
The ladder.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Volthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
We know how to repair that now. Julia.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Yes. Thank you, Julia.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
What do they think about that over there? Because he's been absent his entire bloody time. Thank you for watching From the Shadows, Mist. And,
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
we have some things to tell you about that.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
I'll say. The way she says that. Well, there you go. There you go, Alfie.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Well, yes, indeed. Whoa, whoa. What is this music? This is now gonna be the music of this area, isn't it? Oh goodness. Alright. The ladder, huh? The ladder is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Khaiden. Let us climb the ladder. Yes. Speak with Uri and Jay in bottom wrong. I like that name. Oh, this is gonna get very fantastical. I like the sound of that. Oh, you ready? I need to... Yes, let's free the inventory of a couple things here. Since we were running out of the other meal benefit. Ugh, just eating a meal kind of makes my skin crawl after what we saw with VTubers. Like, no, let me have something quick. I prefer meals to be quick anyway, but... even more of a reason. See, now that doesn't look like an appetizing bread bun anymore. I don't think so. But yeah, there's a reason why he was so gorged up. Why he was so freaking fat. You fat bastard. It's gotta be a fat bastard at some point in the bloody story, huh? I guess. Always some fat bastard somewhere. Sonic the Hedgehog knows about that. But I prefer Dr. Eggman way more than Lord Valtteri, I can tell you that much. Eggman's got charm. A lot of charm, yes. But yeah, like, the whole thing we did in Amarang, like, this fellow was apparently the heir, but yeah, he didn't really have anything to do with it. These are different Talos than before, though. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Aha. First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gulping? There's lots to be done, so go on, make yourself useful. Bottom wrong, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Khaiden, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepares to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks, Khaiden. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Very well, very well. Straightforward. Retrieving things. Something as simple as wood. Yeah, we'll still need some ether currents here. Ether current quests will have to come into play, many which have only unlocked now, maybe. We did do a few, more than a few. We had things going on in this town over here, right in the distance, including role quests, the whole Dark Knight situation, and... oh wait, where are we going again? Hold on. I can remove the Fade Wyvern from here now, it's okay. Right, okay. I probably would have teleported to right before. Let's ignore this fate right now, as we make our way through here. Oh yeah, this place, Venmont Yards. Yeah. Okay. I know what this is. I know what place this is. Now, where was it? Travel either currents. And there's still one more area we haven't gotten to. Oh yes. I think I know what it is, maybe, but... Colusia. The thing I keep saying about, in case you weren't there for the other, like, streams where we did that, when I keep saying the either current quests we need to do and all that, it's not just the quests, but whatever quest line comes from them, we go on with it. Yes. We must see it the whole way through, and then it pays off so freaking well, it's so worth it. Otherwise, we really don't touch the side quests. Not yet, anyway. Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Are they aware of what happened in Yulor? You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm no one to turn folk away. I'll give you lumber if you do me a favor in return. Look, if you want me to do you a favor, I can do that, but you idiot. Let me explain. I've just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. I don't like him. But alright. Oh, while you can be reviewing your key items. Okay. I need to actually take notes here. What are we doing exactly? Alright. You idiot! We're trying to do something good here. You're so out of the loop, you don't let me explain either. You wanted me to do you a favor, just ask for it. You're the one coming up with excuses. You need a more believable excuse indeed. Anyway. Fine, I'll do this for you. 11 planks in the stack. I'm gonna write this down. I know I can check there, but I'm gonna count it like that. Sorry, give me a moment. Eh? Taking stock for Irvith, are you? He sounds like he seems to be a lazy worker, doesn't he? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Okay, what did he say? I'll check the dialogue in a moment. We have to actually do math. Oh, oi Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irvith know as well. Okay, I see what you want me to do. I'll do the math in a moment. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Fine. You jot down the details of the conversation. Actually, I'm curious to see, what is he gonna say in the key items thing? Lumber note. 11 in stack, 68 in storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged. I'm guessing the damaged one is also discarded, so that's 12. 68 minus 9. Hold up. Minus 9 plus 12. Should be 71 if I calculated that right. In the storehouse. Very well. 71 plus 11 is 82, is it? I think. So it's 82 so far. Where to go next? See, you know how I was talking about, oh, this ain't so mundane, this seems so simple. Like a fat bastard, a megalomaniac. Being megalomaniac. Not the kind of mania I want you to do. Be megalomaniacal, sure, but not like that, you idiot. Well, maybe we need to be more specific. I don't know how to be more specific about that. See, I usually appreciate a maniac, but nah, Valttering, you're just a fat bastard. But no, this is like the truly just simple stuff going on here. It's kind of funny. Actually, what did they do here? Do they have a reason to sail with ships anymore? See, Irvith, whatever your name is, I don't even know if I'm saying it right. You're gonna have to come up with a better excuse after all. But alright. Let me find this bloody thing I need to find right here. And here I thought I left math behind in the, what was it, Ridorana Lighthouse? Yeah. At least it's not in the middle of combat, right? What do we have right here? $24 planks in the stack. So that is 11, 71, 24. Yeah, I'll do the math in a moment. It depends on what I'm about to be asked. Let's talk to this lazy bastard here. Don, are you? So, how many planks did you count? Let's see. 24 plus 71 plus 11, 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. I think this dog fare puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I told you, you idiot! You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. Yeah, you owe me, We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on this project? He won't mind. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. I mean, the person in charge. I need to switch classes now, by the way. Now Monk is under-leveled. Still need to get it to 78. We're super close now. I could do like a dungeon or something and boom, he would get us there, but... Alright. No longer returning to Monkey. Dark Knight is also a 77, right? And now it's even under Monk because he has less experience. Back to Black Mage then. Yes. This is the way to dress for Shadowbringers. We go back to the outfit we started it with. In many ways. With a flame reborn. Because we're now in the level 78 quest. Oh yeah, look at this Talos right here. I never did notice this area before, but we only uncovered it now. Oh yeah, and I don't have to worry about aggroing anything anymore around here. So yeah, we gotta consider that. What is this gonna be like, though? I thought it was like meant to be like a floating area, like it got dislodged from the mountain and now it's floating with the magic Valtry's using or whatever it is. Oh, Tancred, you're busy. Yulmorans have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Oh, Khaiden, I heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal. But there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. The war proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it is restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change for Colusia. What do you think, Alice? I've rounded up as much material as I could for the work, just a little bit for the cause. By the intensity with which he works, it is as if all of that reluctance was a lie. I like that, I like that. He's in his true element now. Ah, thou return. Were thou able to procure the lumber? Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Yeah. I did kind of see before. I think we are at the point in which we break it off of the MSQ a little bit, and we indeed go now for the role quests and the Either Current quests respectively. That being said, I think I want to lean towards the Either Current quests right now. This feels like a point, like they're doing this work a little bit and like, yeah, see this thing, how do we even reach it from there? We still have to fly to it is what I'm wondering. I can see why Lurin said it's a bit of a cliffhanger, right? That's what I was told, but also not quite. I don't know. What do you think, Dulia? Same dialogue as before, maybe? Oh, he'll have them moving again soon. I know he will. It's like we're squeezing in Broly the Super Saiyan in the middle of like the wait days for the Cell games in Dragon Ball Z. Something like that. But anyway. Such a primitive, inefficient design. A much smaller Talos from our company could just as easily perform the same task. I can see that. They did have smaller Talos. Say bigger doesn't mean better in this case, after all. By the intense... Oh, same thing as before. Alright. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's the moment to do that. Let me consult the wiki. I'm gonna allow myself a slight spoiler. Just, see what Urian J says next, and, it's all about that final Light Warden. Or perhaps we should continue here, actually, but that's what we're about to determine. I feel like it makes sense for me either way, but let's see. We are already at the level 78 mark, like, my goodness. Yes, okay. No, it's too early for this, actually. We need to... yeah, okay. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand... What the hell is going on with the sky? Okay, no, it's not actually dark. There's still clouds, I guess. I'm like, no way we get nighttime already here? No way. Anyway. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. That's what I was wondering. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time, that will need every once of thy strength for the trials ahead. Perhaps this is how I just take it easy for now, huh? Let's take it easy. Yeah. Somehow, some events happen in between. Maybe not quite. I get obsessed about continuity like that, Tajigen. You must understand. Where does it all fit into it? Is the question. Oh, there's our blue hair fellow. I forgot his name already, but yeah. Look at Tulia. They're still thriving though, they're still doing great.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
What's up, Emmett? What are you doing here?
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
Very true. And also, yeah, we still have things going on at the source, and it's gotta be the post-patches. I'm even more sure by now that, yeah.
This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
I mean, to deal with those who refuse to see reason, I thought he was just gonna say kill them all. That seems even more efficient, but yeah, okay. Maybe I really do lean more towards being a Xenos than being a Xenos Ye Galbus, you know, than being a whatever his father's name was. Conquest is the easy part. Keeping control, very, very hard indeed. Especially when you expand the empire even more. It's so funny how different what Garlemald's supposed goal is from what the Asians are, and yeah. Now after having all these revelations being here at this point, and I did forget Emmett Silk originated as supposedly the founder of the empire. I even forgot his previous name. I'm forgetting a lot of names today. My mind is more scrambled than usual today. I don't know.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
You might be speaking too soon, Emmett, but I see what you mean. What are you surprised about? I'm extraordinary.
It's a compliment. Take it.
I'm taking it. What are you surprised about? I'm extraordinary. And then his response saying that, it can fit.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
That line goes so hard, though. That line goes so hard. Wait. I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write that down. I took a screenshot, but well, rest assured that if your heart can break, I'm gonna put it between asterisks to say that it's gonna be Since I have this on like a notepad, I can't use formatting, but eventually I'm supposed to put this in my quotes folder. Rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Which is why most empires collapse once they grow too big, indeed. No, we saw it. I mean, we were able to strike at Doma and Alamico both in a way because the Empire just reached too freaking far in Stormblood. By Stormblood. By the time of Stormblood.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Paradise falling indeed.
And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed.
Amarant.
Not that you would remember any of this.
What do you mean, remember any of this? No, because I wasn't alive back then, or are you implying something? What? Why are you using the word remember?
Never mind.
Emmett, what are you implying?
The world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
What?
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
Well, he's still thinking about... I'm like, what is he implying there? But I mean, yeah, they still want calamities to happen, and as far as he's concerned, they're still gonna happen, right? Oh man, it's Emmett, the Asian, the myth, the legend. Indeed, Illurin. Oh my god, he's already... The things he's talked about today so far. Ugh. Emmett freaking Selk.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
What the heck are you implying, Emmett Selk? What are you saying?
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
What?
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
What makes you ask that question? Now you're very talkative, huh? You were like, apprehensive to being asked questions. Now you're doing that to me so much. Why is this friendship now expanding, my friend? Oh, you survive with us. You'll be our equal. Ooh, you have potential. I see your superstardom. I have a plan with you. What's going on? What's going on? All drops go brrr. Oh, they go brrr so well. Let them go brrr every day of my life, injected in my veins. This guy in Xenos attracts the ladies like no tomorrow. Well, I am a lady right now. So there's that. It's more like the other way around. I attracted him. The freaking Exarch.
Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
Emmett!
I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Yeah, enjoy yourself. Go enjoy yourself. Emmett! The face is like it's sus. Oh, he's being sussy, alright. I love the way he kind of waves goodbye. I like that. Maybe I'll start doing that.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
There we go, Dulia. Emmett freaking Selk. But we attract the superstars, you see? He's a superstar.
It's alive.
In his own way. Arbert, there you are. Speaking of attracting superstars.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
We're starting to do the role quests. We need to help your friends, Arbert.
I think it all just got to be too much.
Yeah, I've been there.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
I'll keep those words in mind.
The ladder lives again.
Okay. Artbird. Sorry, I was pondering the hell out of those words for a few beats there. Alfino. How, why would I want to be away from Alfino, from Alisade? No, my friends. Yeah, we are getting to the climax of Shadowbringers. I don't think we're actually gonna see the end of it today. We could maybe, but no. Like, we're at 78, right? Level 80 is where it ends. Even if I planned for like a 12-hour stream or something today, I don't think even in that time we would see it. It's FF14 we're talking about, it's Shadowbringers we're talking about. We are about to see the final area, the final zone of the story though.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Alisade, I see what you did there, and I wouldn't have seen it had I...
Spirit? Come on then.
Had I not seen the italics in the text, I wouldn't have... It would have gone over my head. I see the puns you did. Alisade. Why are both of them in such a good mood? Oh, the final light warden.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
I want to see those adventures they had, man.
Watch the horizon grow. And the town shrink below us.
You can make a whole anime. A whole game even. There he is! Only I can see him.
Terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
You come up. Yeah. Oh, that was funny.
No one but me remembers that day.
Oh my god. Well, now I do. Well, I don't remember it, but now I'm aware of that. You're not alone, Artbird.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Action music. It's Colusia North, right? It's Colusia North that we're heading into. And Aetherite will be here somewhere. Time for uppies indeed, though. And here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfino, Khaiden, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Alright. I finally get to meet the diggy holes. Oh, what is that gonna be? Well, first let's get up here. I think this is the way, right? I mean, we're going up. Let's have an amazing view up here. Regardless, we're exploring the area. There's some nice things to see. Yeah, nice view here. The thing where Valtteri went, there it is right there. That's such a Final Fantasy landscape right there. Such a Final Fantasy, what's the word? Scenery. All of this right here. Where are we going with Alisade? Over here. That appears to be a village. Well, yeah, somebody might be living here, and if so, how the hell does that work? There's a village, Khaiden, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Khaiden. I do see a bunch of Talos moving around. Yeah, who is alive here and what have they been up to? Hasn't been that long, I guess. 2 decades is not that long considering. But I don't know. It was a different story for Artbert and his friends, right? Well, look at the name of the lift operator here. The ladder operator, sorry. Not that far away from what my female name of choice is. Well, hello, Catherine. It is now my proud duty to serve as a ladder operator. If you wish to descend, I'll tell the lads down below to get those gears turning. We found our twin in that Doma area in Stormblood, right? He's another almost twin, in a way. See, we're not twins anymore, me and that fellow. Funny enough. Wait, where are we going? Search the area for a mysterious person. Wait, where are they? I thought we would have to go down below. Far down below. That's interesting. This Catholic person. Oh, wait. Oh. Over here. My bad. Oh, right. Okay, we're using this mechanic. The mysterious stranger. I want to see if I spy any movement without zooming in yet. I almost saw movement here, I thought. Hello there? Looking a bit sussy, aren't we? He looks very well kept together. He doesn't look like he has poor clothes or something. It's not the Yulmoran clothes, but he looks like he lives well. You have located the mysterious person, however, it seems like he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Doesn't seem like conditions in that village are that humble, exactly. What's going on? Mysterious stranger. I spy with my little eye. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. As settled then, let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. You know, I'm only now realizing today's Friday 13th, right? Today's the 13th. Oh no, wait, I was gonna say we started this on a Friday 14th. No, that was the original plan. But other shenanigans happened, right? With the internet, or I forget what it was. Not in the same way they happened last Saturday here, but yeah. What was it? It ended up being late November when we started Shadowbringers, right? This is the 8th Shadowbringers stream also. I'm trying to see how long it's been now. 3 months? December, January, February. Not 3 months yet, 2.5 months or so. We already done quite a bit. I mean, when the first stream is a 14-hour long affair, we're going to progress quite a bit through it. Let's go do it this way. Oh, we still have a ways to go, though. We still have a ways to go. And so let's keep going. Amity is the name of this place. Because we are indeed in a whole new zone. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And enemies you've never seen before. A whole new zone. And the nice thing is I'm not aggroing anything because I'm very over-leveled right now. I'll need to bring Monkey and Dark Knight to level 78. We'll get there eventually. I'm starting to think those role quests, either current things, we'll just do them after we finish the MSQ. We'll see what's going on here. People live here. Can we even call this a village, though? Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. What the hell has been going on over here, man? The things in this world, man. Lost civilizations, lost things, I don't know. You hear a faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refused to budge. Somebody is shitting themselves inside there. I could have sworn I heard the noise. Yes, we're terrifying the hell out of someone here somewhere. I don't know. Crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Says Alfino. I love it though, I love it. I love it. So many things still to do. We've been having a great time with the revelations. Emmett Selk. I mean, again, most of it he already told us before, but he presented more about it, something about the way it was presented, what else he said about Zodiac and all that. It was like, inject this in my veins, inject it. I already have things like these running through my veins. I like to think inject even more of that. It's like the meme it comes from. What Barney is his name, right? From The Simpsons. He's like, he's already got plenty of beer going through his veins, and inject more into it. Love that scene. Have I actually seen the scene itself or just like a gif of it? I gotta search it someday or something. It's like, some memes surprise you, you know? When you see the scenes. The Jesse, what the frick? What the fuck are you talking about? He never says that, for example. In that Breaking Bad scene. What is another one that's like that? It ain't much, but it's honest work. He never says that. When you see the scene of that farmer, I think it was, being interviewed, he never says that. He could have said it, pretty much kind of said that, but he never says that. No, he doesn't even say anything close to it in terms of like the words. But because, you know, sometimes you have another one where it's like, what is it, Omni-Man? That's the neat part, you don't. He doesn't say part, he says thing. He says, that's the neat thing, you don't. But it's a minor thing, it's one word there. But in other cases, they never say that, right? What was it? There was a meme recently. Something from Sentai, I think it was, or something I'm into, where they... Oh, yeah, no, I forget what it was. Something with Kamen Rider, but anyway. The cups are half empty, or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Yeah. We went through this not that long ago when we were like looking to find the miners and they hit immediately, and it's the same thing here. Also the same thing. Also, hold on, let me check something. We'll be running 3 minutes of ads soon in the purple dimension, FYI. What news, Khaiden? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here, from the looks of it. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. Looks more like a settlement than a village to me, but I don't know. What constitutes a village, right? Oh, you know what I'm reminded about recently? Tales of the Shire? No, what was it called again? I have it here on my Switch, let me check. I haven't picked up that game in a while, my goodness, I want to play it again. Just... yeah, we did it in the Team Selfie Gaming stream, so we were still doing them. Tales of the Shire, yeah, nice cozy Hobbit game, still there, I gotta go back to it. Oh my goodness, yes, I want to go back to that so badly. Get used to things again. But yeah, Tales of the Shire, a whole plot line is that you're doing a lot of tasks so that where you're living is officially considered the village. I don't remember the reasons why that was important, but it's not a village because it doesn't have this, it doesn't have that. Yeah, it reminded me of that now. Anyway, if the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Oh, somebody might be coming here after all. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Daddy, who is it? What? Wait, do we know you? Wait, he washed ashore, right? Is he the one that washed ashore, or was that the blue-haired Mikote? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore! You remembered! Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. Oh, okay, yeah, he washed ashore, I think, yeah. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Okay, it hasn't been around for decades like that, and okay, interesting. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gold broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vaudry is a sin-eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help will be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vaudry, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need a permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please, use it as you see fit in your quest. Did the audio sound alright to you right there? I feel like it kind of spiked for me for a moment. My voice, that is. Hopefully it sounded alright. Sometimes I raise my voice a bit too much and it's like... Even when I'm not screaming, like I do it in a way that like, ugh, I hear a spike, but that might just be on my end. There are filters, like even if the audio spikes, you hear it spiking, but you don't hear it in a way that hurts your ears, if that makes sense. What was it? Let's talk about some tech stuff that I don't understand, as we do here and there. But expander, compressor, limiter, I think it's mostly the limiter. Anyway. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. More so than the revelation that Vaudry is a sin-eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? You'd be surprised. But I don't know, depends on how quickly you consider this. Also, so we're about to get something else for this gear. We're still missing the footwear for this Titan Bronze gear. This is... Oh, this is something different now. So we missed the footwear. Maybe it's on a side quest, maybe it's on a role quest, maybe it's on another current quest right there, right? Really encouraging you to do it. I know you can just purchase this. This is all purchasable, but... You know, we should save Gil. We should save Gil. Before you know it, Fashion Fantasy really takes away at your wallet. Don't underestimate what it can do to your Gil. Oh yes, oh yes. I know it firsthand. This is something different. Dwarven mithril weapon cover. So, Mount Gulg. There's a reason this is being called Dwarven. Now, I know dwarves here in the first, they're different from dwarves in other settings and all that, but there was a Final Fantasy game where Mount Gulg was... Okay, at the risk of spoilers, I'm going to look this up. Mount Gulg was something to do with dwarves. Mount Duergar was the one I was thinking about maybe in the first Final Fantasy. No, yeah, it's a thing in the first Final Fantasy. It was a volcano dungeon. The original Final Fantasy, yeah. Just like Master Matoya originating in the first Final Fantasy game. The first instance of her anyway. Bam 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 bam. Mount... Was it Duergar? Let me see. Mount Duergar. They also had Matoya's Cave music. That's what I remember about it. And when I have actually played the first Final Fantasy. Just one version of it, that is. Yeah. I remember because the first time I came across Matoya's song, it was not actually on her cave. I don't remember the reason why, but I encountered that dwarven cave, which I think was Mount Duergar. Yeah. I just searched it. It is Mount Duergar. Yeah. I encountered that before I actually encountered Matoya's cave, so I associated that song with dwarves before I associated it with Matoya. Duergar are also like dark dwarves in D&D settings, right? Yeah. Grey dwarves, underdark, and sometimes they're considered just evil, sometimes they're not necessarily. The very first episode of Critical Role ever had Duergar dwarves mentioned, I think, if I recall correctly. But anyway, that's also why I remember. Let's take a moment to think about this. I'm gonna take another break as we run 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension, alright? I'll try not to take too long because especially the next ad break might be in an extra longer one. As I'll have to like take care of a few housekeeping things as I do like usually around this time on the weekdays. But not yet. For now, BRB Tajigen just quickly and we'll continue with this right here. The path to Mount Gulg, ascending further in Shadowbringers. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita, Tajigen. Thanks for waiting. And yeah, let us see if we get this weapon then. Dwarven Mithril. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, speaking of Middle Earth. What did we mention before? Tales of the Shire, right? That game is underrated. I think it's still what was... Well, already it's been a while since I saw they were doing updates, but it was like... Already... Okay, yeah, it's been out a little bit now. And already, okay, yeah, they're thinking of this update, and it was a major update. I forgot what it was, but yeah. I did well getting that on the Switch. A lot of cozy games just work so much better on the Switch. You know, I remember I did even purchase Stardew Valley, and I never did start it there. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna want another save, and I'm gonna want it on the Switch, and I'm gonna have a good time with it, and... Anyway, I haven't picked up Stardew Valley in almost a year now. There's no time for it. Feels a mystery on the other hand. We've still seen it. Oh, actually, yeah, its major update is coming up very soon. A major update for it, I mean, is coming up very freaking soon. Yeah. And it's pretty much at the end of this month, right? Let's go with Alice now. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Khaiden and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then. Just take care out there. What are you suppressed about, Alfie? Take care out there. If you sense even the slightest danger, pray turn back at once. You know it. You know it. Okay, this fellow's saying the same thing he said before. A bunch of side quests opened up. Would any of these be an Ether current quest? Well, I see an Ether here. What is that place actually? Yeah, this is more of like the village this is supposed to be, right? Further area right there. Yeah, see, until we get the Ether currents fully synced up, we won't be able to just freely fly from here to the rest of Colusia, right? Let me see actually. Travel. Is this Colusia North or is this yet another zone we've yet to see? Actually, I think it's all the zones. There just actually isn't a sixth one. I thought it was actually gonna show it there, but no. It just has the space for them because the most they do is 6, but okay, I think that's what it is maybe. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Very well. Yeah, I'm going towards here because I'm gonna be able to attune to the Aetheryte. When did they make this path, actually? I don't think this is from the people that got exiled from Yulmore. Is it? Anyway, I think we may be about to get into some combat here. I almost want to switch to Monk right now, but I don't know. Oh, that's not good. That's not good that these things are here. We can probably finish these things off very quickly. Shouldn't get overconfident about it, but I'll leave it without my Chocobo for now. I'll take that AoE. Bring it on. Yeah. Tender love! Oh, thank you for your tender love. How very lovely indeed. You know what? I'm gonna consume these 2 meals, yeah. We're exactly 30 minutes into the hour, so it's like a good moment for me to keep track of how long the buff lasts, because we still had like 7 minutes left of that last meal, but whatever. It's also to free the inventory, have some space in there. Hey, it works out, it works out. Ah, this music! Yeah, we have a situation going on here. Yeah, that sexy looking like Sin Eater, that is more like Valtry's influence right there, right? I don't know. How the hell does that work? Well, she goes down first. Sorry, bitch. You too, thievery, you bitch. What are these things still, though? Those other fires. I am so unfamiliar with level 90 Black Mage right now. But it's alright, I won't need to become familiar with it for a long time, really. We must end walk first. Fully end walk, I would say. I mean, I could become familiar with it right now, but most content I will not get to use that. What is this? Okay, you and I, we're gonna fight because I want to see what you... Yeah, I want to see what you coalesce into. Am I using that skill right? I don't know, but it's fun to use. I would have aggroed this thing had I been lower level, so the fight would have happened anyway. Had I not done it. Well, if I switched to another class, that is. What level was Astrologian at? 80. Okay. Yeah, 80 would aggro it. Everyone is going to be pretty much on level. Every one of myself is going to be on level. Except Black Mage, I guess you could say. How do we reach that? Feels like we could make a big jump, maybe. Just jump.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Same here.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
I mean, he's also a light warden now, so it's like, it just comes with the job, you know? He is gonna be surrounded by those.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
It's like every light warden in that sense, though. No different than them.
This is going to be a tough climb.
Can we call this a climb, though?
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option.
Yes.
The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
If only Sid were here. What are these things? What?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger? Ah, Exarch.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Run too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Ooh. Oh man. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Oh yeah, no way we would have been able to just fly towards it. Oh no, I don't think so. I don't think so, but this is gonna help, I think. Okay, yeah. What are you looking at?
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Right.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Run. Thither should we make our way.
What other method is there? Teleporting with Ether, perhaps. There is one more Aetheryte to attune to nearby. Very well. Let's see where this takes us. The road upwards. One might always say Heavensward. Is the road Heavensward? We are Heavensward. Well, we can't escape Heavensward, can we? Yeah, look, every single time, for one reason or another, each expansion is gonna make me say friendship ended, right? But I'm still very fond of Heavensward. In terms of the dungeons, let's say, maybe, it still has my favorites. And it still is my favorite expansion in terms of the dungeons compared to all the others, but it's like comparing gold with more gold, I don't know. It's Electrum at this point, it's gold and silver both. Well, I mean to say that it has more substance even. But already there's plenty of substance in this gold right here. Or perhaps it even is platinum. Just straight up platinum. but I don't know. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, like friendship ended, Stormblood is my new friend, friendship ended, Shadowbringers is my new friend. I'm sure Endwalker will make me say the same. Not so sure about Dawn Trail making me say that compared to Endwalker for personal reasons. Still gonna love the hell out of that though. Or we're getting ahead of ourselves. You know, if it all goes according to Keikaku this year, it all goes well. We are indeed starting Endwalker this year. The very thought, the very idea of that. That's crazy. I like the sound of that. I really do. But again, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Oh, there's plenty to do right now, and plenty of things that I really want to give my attention to regarding the story right now. So yes, back to the present. Let's talk to everyone. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we're a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured, this old man can muster up another win for what is to come. Who are you, Exarch? Thus are we all gathered. Lorena, I am feared, did not much enjoy the ascent. Oh. Forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Urianger and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. All that grinding and shaking. I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Barin, you'll get used to it. Until you went ahead to scout out the volcano, I don't suppose some grappling hooks will suffice. Sadly it's more complicated than that, Tancred. What's up with you two? What's up? Such an exhilarating ride, and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Yulmore compares to this. I am so happy to see she's being so optimistic about this all. She's great, yeah, she's the real deal. Oh, don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Him too. I like them, I truly like them both now. Truly. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, but I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Don't bump your heads too hard against each other. What am I gonna do with all this gear? Seriously. The footwear. Where do you get the footwear for that? For the Titan Bronze gear? I'm gonna have to do a bit of fashion fantasy sooner than later, I think. But anyway.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
If only he were here. Is there a Sid in the first...
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Wait. Yeesh.
The lady may well have the right of it.
What have you thought about?
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh, what? What?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Oh my god, okay, I like this visual already. What the hell is this gonna be?
Build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Oh.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Well, you can be the first one, Chai. Make your family proud. You have family, right? I don't know. Your ancestors proud. You come from a line of people that handle Talos, right?
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
Aha.
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Oh, the freaking chais. Let's go.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
I mean, use Talos to do them as well.
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Oh, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? We bring everybody.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud soup.
Yes.
I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Everybody from everywhere across the forest is coming. Yeah.
Then I shall return to Calusia.
This is the way a climactic, well, climax of the story should be.
From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk.
All right.
I dare say their skills will avail us.
Oh, this is the way it should be. I like it. I like this.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Do we have such a thing? Exarch?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Yes.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude.
Yes!
Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Let me speak with the king. Let me speak with Titania. I'm sure they'll hear me out. And I mean the fairies, not Titania when I say they. I'm sure the fairies will hear me out when their king commands them, right? We go way back, Titania and I.
I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exile.
We can talk to Titania.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
Yeah, everything is coming together so well.
Sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Yeah, I get it. How do you come to have so many friends? I know, right? Well, who else? The superstars of light and darkness, the saviors of the world. Look at that! I got a new wallpaper.
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gods, you are.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Yeah, this will be
We'll
worth
be
it.
back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Well said, Rin. What are we gonna do with Rin after this whole saga is over? Is she coming back to the source with us? She's got to. It's not like... I mean, she has an attachment to the first here, but...
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I'm not sure about that, but he needs to get himself under control first. Tulia will help him with that. She's supportive. She's like, oh, Darius, you're amazing. You can do this. And she'll mean it when she says that. Especially in this situation. Very well. How can we help, Master Chai? Shall we see how we might be of service? Oh, this is so well done. When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a talos that could take us to the very heavens And now he'll do it. There you go. There you go. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. His reaction. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Oh, no. We need to help him. Oh dear, darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Khaiden. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother, who responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage shyness. In order to succeed, you must live his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Wow, this is interesting. I like this. Nah, I like him. No way I dislike him in any way. Oh, duty commenced. Okay. Shyness is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Julie is counting on you as well. I know. You hardly need to tell me that. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Let me try something here. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. If you were there too, perhaps I'd be more willing to accept an apology. Wait, what am I thinking? Relying on others to fight my battles? It's disgraceful is what it is. And it might even make things worse. Relying on others to fight your battles, then what is it that you're doing when everybody else is building the talos? You might as well try to build it yourself, you know? But you gotta rely on others a lot of the time, my dear Chinos. Are you the heir to Stoneworks or not? You're not. You're meant to be the leader of the whole thing, right? The person in charge. You gotta delegate tasks to others. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous house is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberated the castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Sometimes you need absurdity to achieve the impossible. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. But be that as it may be, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Valtteri and only succeed in provoking him. In this fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. Chai, I think he might unleash them one way or another. If anything, he will help us if he sends them down here and we can take them down. Then he has fewer of them up there. And we can reach it by airship? I don't know. We could build talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you. But I'm afraid talos cannot contend with sin eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Gilmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? He needs to hear the first one, otherwise I would say the second one. To protect those I love. It's true, anyway. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I do have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Burning with motivation, are we? Yes. Yes, duty complete. Victory fanfare, let's go. I like that. That was so good. That was so good. Yes. Yes. By the guts, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Man, sometimes I need a warrior of light to do this to me. I need somebody to pretty much perform duty on me and talk to me this way. I'm glad I could help him. Now I really love him. Now I really like him. I was like kind of dismissing him. His wife seemed like, I don't know, Dulia seemed like so much more, what's the word? Easy to like, let's say, than him. But yeah. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No. Wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. There's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. Well said, Exarch. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. Has this been done before? That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Freaking Exarch. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve, one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration and the curse of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Who are you, Exarch? Who the hell are you? You are not Grahatia like I'm thinking anymore. You are an Asian, aren't you? I wouldn't think it's Laha Brea, but maybe it is. You? Who are you? Or some other character I'm forgetting. Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you? Somebody from Alag. If I didn't know any better, I would say Nero somehow, but I don't know. Anyway. Come, darling. Like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I will have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Let's not have enmity as we go to Amity. Yes, what is the artist fellow gonna say? Exarch! What's with you? I am glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Yeah, you make me wonder more about you, and after what Emmett Selk said, and yeah, that's the face I'm making towards you, Exarch. That's 100% the face I'm making. Oh my god. What revelations await? What more revelations await? Let's go to Amity. We still haven't attuned to this Aetheryte. Tomra is called. I think it's gonna be maybe the place where we build the Talos. Dusty will become a whole settlement of its own. and that's the way it's gonna go. Look at all these effective Talos as well. Plays a part into it, I don't know. You can certainly have Talos that fight. Fallows that tight, I almost said. Fallows. Feels like that's an actual name from something somewhere. Well, tight is a word. Sometimes the situation gets indeed very tight in F14, huh? Definitely got that way against Ranjit. Somehow it doesn't feel like it was the actual final battle against him, but it must have been, right? How's everybody doing over here? If you are thinking of staying here, know that life in Amity is hard and often dangerous. You will find no luxuries as you would in Yulmore, but you will feel alive. No thank you. Let's talk to Tristel though, that's the... Yeah, I want to see what they're gonna say here. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, yeah. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg, by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignore my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Walter is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Am I gonna have to have a dialogue with him and convince him as well? Duty commenced? Style? I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you. Once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. You mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. Julia didn't say anything yet, though. I feels like... You have my word! I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Let's go, chai. I should have some chai today, instead of Earl Grey or something like that, right? To celebrate. Yeah, I still haven't had an Earl Grey. Oh, there's some green teas I haven't had in a while that I have with me. Yeah. Ah, Wicked White! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. What was it? The heart? Yeah, because those things are needed, right? And it would need to be a very big one, right? That's right, the heart! I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing life to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Whew! What a task we're setting out on. Very well, very well. I'm glad Tristel was willing to lend us an ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation. Ideally, a Talos shard should be made from ore found in the self-same region as the stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristel can tell us. A quest for the Talos heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. What do you mean, Exarch? Anyway, ooh, yeah, it's time for some dwarves. Meet the dolls! Ah, wait, people have been living here though. Some people of some sort have been living here. If you seek material for the Talos heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thalls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they will be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of pardon me. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thalls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tonra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Samot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Alright. Permit me to join you, Khaiden. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Alright, Chai. Alright. We really are still going on a great adventure right here. And yes, we are going to where I think we were going. That etherite over there. It doesn't matter what path we take, we won't aggro any enemies, so let's make a beeline to it, towards it. Some of these enemies might be interesting to fight, but there's no need for that. No, that interesting, like, thing that I thought was gonna form into a sword of sorts, not quite what it formed into, was the one that interested me the most, and we already fought it. Yes, we can follow the road. Simple enough. Once upon a time, people lived here, normally, let's say. That must have been when the roads were paved. Harbert and his companions. I want to see their adventures, man. I want to see their adventures so badly. Play through them even, I don't know. Yes, here we are. Let me attune to things already, before we do anything. First, the Amaro keep here. Lally-ho! Yeah. Lally-ho. And the Aetherite. That might be the last Aetherite in all of Shadowbringers to attune to. I think it might just be. Ooh, I like this place. Yeah, music that resembles music from the first Final Fantasy. So this is Tonra. Seldom do we see the Dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! We should say lally-ho, right? Why are we reacting like that? Lally-ho! We should just say it back, right? What did you do? Oh my god. Lally-ho! Do it, Exarch, do it. The third dialogue option. What did you just call me? I mean, especially with the, rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing. Also, with the dwarf we encountered on the role quest thing. Which one was it? The healer one? Yeah. I know how to say that. Any route, now that we've observed common courtesy. Who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Samot? Why, yes, you may. I am Samot, and I bid you welcome to Tonra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Oh, yes, you don't know the... Where do we even start, my friend? Look at all the rusted copper. That's all copper, right? I think. Well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sea eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most, Trixie, passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. What? We're gonna drink ale? holding our ale, or I don't know why I'm thinking it's that, but yeah. What do you know? He can't hold his liquor. And then Gimli faints. Freaking Legolas. What could this trial be? Well, let's see. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. What is that name? This is gonna be an actual minigame in here, isn't it? 3D Mine Runner. Oh, now look at my helm. Mark his features well. You'll be giving a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarfs as werewolves what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Let me take a closer look at you then, okay? I think I noted the helmet, line in the middle, 2 feathers above it, horns on the side. I don't know how different the others would look. What are we about to do here? Oh, this was the thing, diggy holes that Illurin was mentioning earlier, I think. Is this what it is? Okay. Lily ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing the wrong type of helm, huh? Okay. It's like similar mechanics to before. So every time we do one of these... Oh, the music. Whoa. Oh, this is difficult already. Where are the dwarves? I saw one come out here, but... That... Okay, yeah, they weren't wearing a helm. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Yeah, that's not even a helm, I guess. Okay. Aye, that's the way. Next time is a trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Well, let's get to it. Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. This is gonna be way more difficult. It's like the exam being a million times more difficult than the homework. Yeah. Well done! A fine show of discernment and dexterity. Well, we got lucky with it. I wanted to play it more, but hold on, I think there's more to it. Well done! The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all the strangeness of late. I want to play 3D Mine Runner again. Not what I thought about when they said a name like that, but alright. Can I play 3D Mine Runner again? That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. It's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. We're getting some mithril gear from these dwarves right here. Yeah, look at that. Oh wait, did it say... I saw that text, Square Enix. Xamot has ore in mind. That was a pun, wasn't it? Like saying has more in mind also. Anyway. Do you know that Calusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Dwergar's tool. Dwergar! There it is! I told you about that earlier, and there it is. The name has come up also. Some FF1 references, which makes sense because this is the first, and in a way, you reference that. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Grady Sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horse sons, But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Alright. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit! Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you again. I'll do it! I'll go with them! You, current! I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusha, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korot. Young as he is one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a senator's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korot, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, it will be more a spectacle than a concern. Well said, Exarch. Who are you, Exarch? Who are you? We need to see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this will be instanced. The Durga's Tour lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Okay, let's do it as Black Mage. As Black Mage this time. Woo! Yeah. Where are we going with this? Oh, this music. Well, keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. It seems to have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Yes, on my guard already. I got their asses. Speak of the devils. Khaiden, the one on the left is yours. We need to ensure you face a different way. See that Korot comes to no harm. I got your asses. Ah, you bastard! What? How? Oh, the Exarch did it. Nice. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have rescue. We'll take care of the other thing here. There's nothing I could do right there. Oh, didn't mean to do swift cast. Amazing! You two are really strong! It may interest you to know that Khaiden is a great hero in the land when she hails. Some would say the greatest. Come, let us keep moving. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Khaiden. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. Yeah, we can read the dialogue. It's not going that fast. Well, no, the problem is not the speed as much as it is that we have action going on. Staying behind us, Korot. Yeah, stay behind us. Might be a bit early to do this, but I'm gonna do some ley lines. They're behind us too. Oh, that's not good. You... wait. Couldn't target it. Khaiden, focus on the enemy. I will protect our charge. I'll leave it to you then, Exarch. I'm gonna have to kill this one because it still doesn't aggro me. Annoying bastard. It knows we want to protect Korot right here. Alright, let's focus on you again. You kinda gotta be a tank about it. That's the thing. I feel like even as Dark Knight, I would not have been able to get the aggro from them. From that one over there. That was interesting. Yeah, the Exarch is killing it. Listen to all the healing sounds. Away with you, as Alfino would say. I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Khaiden is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Ah, stop it. No, don't stop it. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Are you Grahatia? Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Who are you, Exarch? Who are you? This is meant to reveal a bit about Exarch's identity. Did I say the wrong thing? No. Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. This is Grahatia, maybe. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well... Ah, you are Grahatia. You are Grahatia. Ugh! There's even more of them! That's a lot of them indeed. This is too close to Amity for comfort. Let's finish them quickly and move on. Concentrate on the ones coming for Kurt. I will see to the rest. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, my dear Exarch. Are you Grahatia? You got to be Grahatia. Who else would you be? But then, MSL got me wondering a little bit. Ugh, I could use some healing here. Thank you. Thank you, dear Exarch. Good friend of mine. What a situation, what a situation. Interesting, we have this music. This seems like very low stakes music for the situation where... For the situation going on here. Yeah, there we go. If that makes sense. Because mostly it's guild hests that I associate this with. Yeah, guild hests. Maybe leave quests as well? Or this is guild hests, I think is what I'm thinking about. Let's have some latents. Let's have some latents here. We'll have one of those in cooldown from this, and then the other is still available there. It's all fine. Hurry! This way! Lead the way, Kurt. We got you. We got you. How much farther to the cave? Not far. It's just past this rise. And there is gotta be Diggy Hole, I think. Let's see what happens here with Kurt. Hope I'm saying the name right. I don't know. Ah, I believe I see it. More unwanted company. Ah! Again? It appears we are surrounded. Let them surround us, as long as they don't harm Kurt right there. Over here, you bastards. Ah, come on, not on my ley lines. Of course it happens while I set my ley lines. But as I said, better to do one spell on them than to never do a spell on them. And waste it, you know? Nice, Exarch. 'Tis done. Let us press on. Okay, nice. Right! Whew. Beautiful Exarch. I think there's another clue to his identity by what he's doing here. Don't think I'm not missing what they're doing with the dialogue with the Exarch here. Ah! What is up with all the Sin Eaters this time? I think they know what we're trying to do somehow. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Khaiden? Very well. Something is about to happen here, maybe. Oh, never mind. I feel like the Exarch is gonna reveal something else. I don't know. Right, let's do this. It's like Voltri can sense our intentions, and thus he's sending all of these in this way. I will shield Kurt. Give the Eaters everything you have. There. Yes, it's me you want to be concerned about. Come on. Let's not use the ley lines yet then. You need to be aggroed. There you are. There we are. We lost some aggro right there, but whatever. We are still affecting them with AoEs here a little bit. Wonder what this would be like if I came in as Astro, as a healer. Okay, let's try ley lines now. Wait, did I go into the... Okay, thank goodness. I may have gone into the AoE without intending to. Now, yes, we have been over-leveled as Black Mage, but it's not going to play a part here, of course, because we're scaled. Very well. I can leave my ley lines right now. Whoa, wait. Oh, something weird happened to the animation there. I thought it was over for some reason. Not the AoE, but never mind. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Let's end this once and for all. We still have to find the actual thing inside there, right? I should have known that would be the end of it. Why is it so many Sin Eaters? It's something to do with Vaultry feeling our presence and our intentions. Can he even be called Vaultry anymore? I don't know. You fat bastard. Yeah, is it me or is it possible that Cord doesn't actually receive damage from all this? Kind of seems like he doesn't, you know? Anyway, more ley lines. Let's do it again. Let's keep doing it this way. Oh! I stand corrected. I spoke too soon, maybe. Some foul magic will see to it then. Not good. Quickly, spread out. You don't get to interrupt me, you bastard. Actually, I probably should use short cast next time. That's alright. Hold on. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Unexpectedly tanky. I'm still, to an extent, I'm still getting used to this mouse I've had for a little bit now. We'll get used to it. I'll get a bit more used to it. Is that the end of it? We still gotta... Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, no, you don't. What is up with these Sin Eaters? Over here, yes, fight me. Oregai to that. It appears the commotion drew this one out. Khaiden, time to bring all to bear. Yes, my dear Exarch. What a situation. Yes, we weren't gonna finish it without some big boss confrontation right here. Oh yeah, there's the enmity we shouldn't have brought to Amity. I'll make sure your enmity is truly forgiven this time. Ugh, not now. Oh, what happened here? What is it? We are in danger right here, huh? I think not. Your tale will not end here. Exarch. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Exarch. What was that about? What was that? My goodness. Okay. Let's not forget those dots. Yeah. Now it's just straightforward doing our rotation until it's down for the count. And on to dig some holes, it seems. Oh yeah, I should have used that all right there. Let's not forget to do that. Alright. We truly are bringing the darkness for this Friday the 13th. That's the way it needs to be. Not a Friday 14th, right? When did we say the next Friday 14th is? It's a while from now, actually. Was it August? If I can make it be another 14-hour affair, that would be great. But yeah. I'm just obsessed with doing those alliterations. Oh yeah, we are a year removed now, pretty much. From last year's Friday, February 14th, Final Fantasy 14th, 14-hour stream. You can clap your hands with each of those words as you say them. Pretty much a year. It will be a year tomorrow. And yeah, like, it was Valentine's, right? It's still Valentine's, but it's like more about that whole iteration with F words. Ugh, has it been a year already? What is it that we did besides more Stormblood things? I can't even remember right now. Anyway. It was a near thing in the end. But what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Yeah. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to the Durgar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. It's like Mount Dwerger almost. Still with the combat music. Things got intense. Things did get quite intense. Right there. But nice, new location. Let's keep on covering more of the map. Right there. And I think we're in the wrong area here. Okay. Oh yeah, we can mount up. Let's mount up. There's probably even more FF1 references that maybe went over my head more than I thought. I don't know. They almost expected a Cornelia, a Princess Sarah. That was her name, right? Don't think I forgot entirely about what we did in World of Final Fantasy as well. I still want to do it one day, whether on stream or off stream at this point. Play through all the Final Fantasies, or at least the first 10. I love my turn-based stuff, okay? Not that I would dislike the others. FF12 looks like it can be a lot of fun. Alright, hold that thought, Exarch, Korot. I'll talk to you in a moment. Let me attune to this thing first and foremost. This is important. Oh, we can fight the sulfur itself. Feels like we're in Mercury somewhere. Very Mercurian. Is that the word? I like this. Or was it Venus that was like this? Anyway. Where are they now? More like Venus, actually. I forget my planets in the Sol system. The Origin system. The Helios system. Just don't call it the solar system if they're all solar systems, right? It's like Moon. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tool. Ah, there! Ah, those are the rival dwarves. The Gogs! With their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. I figured we were gonna fight them. Be not so hasty, Korot. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fall Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Nice, okay. I feel like, I already know this, a spoiler here, but I know the dwarves are one of the factions in allied societies. That's why they get renamed allied societies and not beast tribes, right? Are these beasts right here? They're no beasts, right? Arguably none of them are, that's the point too, but I feel like we maybe fight these, what was they called again? Gogs? Yeah, Gogs. Grogs, I was gonna say. Yeah, Gogs. G-O-G-G. Makes me think of GOG, you know, GOG Galaxy, the game platform. But yeah, game platform, or whatever the name is of it, but yeah, if we don't fight them, at least they come up, that's for sure. Lawini Ananta. What was the name of those ones that summoned Lakshmi, Sri Lakshmi? I do remember her name. Well, the ones that worshipped her and made a mess of things. Anyway, we would be much obliged. Without further ado then, I can see straight through me. Right, I think we'll go. Right, I think we will go. There we go. Let us not be idle either. The court cannot be seen. He may still be hurt. I would aid him by removing some few gogs from the field. To that end... We're still gonna fight them, are we? Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. Tancred had some. The Exarch was not aware of that. Truly, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Ooh. Okay. This is available actually to pass by most enemies undetected. Use the visible state reach your destination before the effect expires. The effect duration expires will change actions and detection preventing quest progression. You might go to turn the time that. Okay. Just reading through it fast. Ensuring we do what we need to do. I can't sprint, so yeah, that's important to note. While invisible, use dream powder. We have 2 minutes in total. Let's do it all in one go if we can. I'm not even gonna see what they have to say first, if anything. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Yeah, take a rest, take a rest. Oh, I love the landscape here. Yes, I'm thinking of, maybe because I've had a bit of Warframe in my mind lately. I have talked about this off stream, but yeah. I don't know if I want to talk about it too much on stream and make it seem like I might stream it, because I don't know if I even can with the PC right now, but all work and no ale makes something a something, and I'm spent. Says the dwarf there. Hold on, let's focus on the quest here. This is still on the timer as we look for more dwarves. Yeah. We have 1 minute left now. Ugh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't do a minion roulette for today. We still have the recent New Year's minion, that's what it is. In a way, it still feels like the new year, middle of February. Still the new year, in many ways. Yeah. Honestly, it just has to be, right? Let us go about it, Exarch. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Kor's return. But yeah, as I was saying, the Warframe train of thought. Like I'm thinking of Venus, I'm thinking of Sulfur, or was it Mercury? I forget which. Maybe another planet entirely. But yeah. I'm back. Just the soul system. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korut. Let us carry this back to... Oh, I'm not doing well, Exarch. Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Uh-oh. We may still need to fight. Ah! The Sklag! Chief of the Gogs! You're one of the Thalls! I see. Word was our miners were coming back, Drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but those scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that. Oh wait, this is Korut now. Or no. Sorry. I got it wrong for a moment. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beers are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Cock beers are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp! But a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the fabled floppy things you dolls have hanging from your faces. Ugh. Ugh. We have enmity in amity. Well, there's not amity anymore, but yeah. Like oil and water. It's just not like to end of its own accord. Khaiden, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Oh. But this was beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. Alright. What the Swiven? Oh. Well, I guess that solves it. This will come into play in the Dwarf Ally Society quests. That's my best snore. Forgive me, Court, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. I mean, to be fair, they are kind of dressed in red. They have that bandana, the turban. Turban is the word. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have not but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits his heart. The Dwergars too will. And just like the Dwergars from D&D Multiverses, let's say, it is a sort of light dwarf, dark dwarf rivalry going on here. Only fitting. I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthseed, just let me know. Ooh, espresso con panna. Interesting. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinas. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korath back to Tomra? My Kaishtuki. Leave it to me. My thanks, Khaiden. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Exarch, why do I get the feeling it's not our first time adventuring together? We'll take care of Korath, let's go. And we're bringing this thing with us. Very well, very well. And yeah, we just teleport back to it, right? Okay, okay. No more big Sin Eaters attacking us. Yeah, some of those are definitely either current quests. At this point, yeah, we're gonna finish the MSQ first. We really are getting closer to the climax than we think. Again, I don't think we're gonna actually see the end of Vanilla Shadowbringers today. I mean, 5.0, that's what I mean by Vanilla. But yeah. Speaking of the end of Vanilla, Mega Dimension incoming this Sunday for Legend CA. We will still be doing Story Saturday. We will still be doing it on Saturday, were it not for the fact that it's Valentine's tomorrow, so we want to do date everything. So yeah.
Lally-ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How do you fare with the Earthseed then?
I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now.
Good to hear that young Korath was of help. As it happens, a few others came for a while where you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckon you'll be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take this with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Pickaxe to swing. Let's go. This is just the start. I'm going to go and see what else I can do. You're amazing, Korath. Let's go. Oh, he was so nice. I see a special exclamation mark here. There's a porter here. Where are you? There's a porter. Wait, what is this? Oh, gemstone. Yeah. Okay, not a porter. A gemstone trader. Yeah. Lally-ho! Am I ever gonna do that? I mean, you can get glamour prisms out of that, so I can see myself going for that. Mostly I keep getting them through the Maelstrom, my grand company. And yeah, we have a nice amount of seals right now. If anything, I should be spending them soon. We're gonna cap them. Glamour prisms, glamour prisms. I think we also I didn't do it on stream, did I? We recently, and I need to do this again. We recently turned in a lot of like armory, chest items. Look at this inventory. Like, yeah, I need to turn these in. Some of these need to be destroyed. What am I gonna do with some of these things? I mean, selling them for guild would be better, but easier for me to destroy them a lot of the time. Gloves here are not doing that well. It's just some of them. There was a specific reason I was saving them up. I just can't remember. Again, it's housekeeping. It's housekeeping. I need to take care of some other time. Too many logistics to do on stream, or depending on what we're doing. Sometimes on an ad break, instead of doing a full BRB, we're doing that because that's a good moment to do that. Not everybody sees the ads on the purple dimension. We are Tajigen, we are multidimensional, right? It works out in that way as well. But let us get back. Rich Veins of Hope. I like that name for this quest. No, seriously, we are very close to that finale of Shadowbringers, aren't we? I think we are. I know it's light spoilers, but I have my reasons. We must approach this with a certain planning. We must do this in the way we do our ambitions on the stream, Tajigen. And thus I must check the wiki, get an idea of things. Also, speaking of being ambitious, yeah, let's talk to everybody here. I want to see what they have to say. Kai Shear, yeah! You're a fellow Kai and I forget your name.
No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they send their fervent hopes for our success.
Look at him squatting. There's always some fellas squatting like this at some point. I love them. Let's go. I mean, squatting over and over. Alfino came and rounded all of us up. It's funny, I used to be afraid of Yulmorans, and yet here we all are. Oh, these two. Did you doubt that we'd be back for more? We got motivation to spare. So restoring the ladder weren't enough of a task. We're trying to build a giant Talos. I love it. There they are, Magnus! Yeah, what do you think of like your supposed like owner of the mines or whoever they are? Yeah, everybody's here. I see somebody from the Crystarium's armies, somebody from the Viera area, except they're not called Viera, I forget the name already. The Raktika Greatwood? No, deeper than that. There I was thinking you lot had come up with the stupidest plan known to man, when I found out you managed to drag all Chai nuts into it. Once the job's done, I'll have to go and give the lazy sod a good heckling. Nice. Khaiden, good to see you again. How have you been keeping? Busy, my friend, busy. A giant Talos! Can such a thing be done? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Let's go. Everybody's here! Like, look at this. It really is the climax of the story. Alice came looking for willing workers, so here I am.
Worms, get your worms. They're the best you'll taste this side of the bright cliff. Live and juicy or cured and crunchy. There is something for everyone.
Well, how very nice. We're not wanting for snacks, are we? Ah, Khaiden, you are come at a good time. I can tell. Look, Khaiden, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Tancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yulmorin soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. You're in luck now. Pickaxes from the dwarves! Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Alright. First you, my friend. We're ready to do our bit, Khaiden. We just need tools to do it with. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, 15, but it's 5 each. I just noticed. Okay. Pickaxes! Loads of them!
Now we may all work to our heart's content. Oh, yes. Well, I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace.
We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Oh, we're doing this. We're actually doing this. I still haven't repaid you enough for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Yeah. Come on, you lot. Look lively. Look alive indeed. Yeah, Magnus. That's for you, huh? We've come, Khaiden, in case you're wondering. Gudjon is here too. Gonna wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Hey, dwarven tools, especially pickaxes, are gonna be of great quality. They'll be in good hands as well, yeah. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Yeah, look at all of them. Coring isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, gat in my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Yes. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Taff? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh, yes. Oh, gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell's would the tracks even go? It's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. I love him. Wow. The trolley problem, except it's not the problem you thought it was. This is a different kind of trolley problem. I love this dude and his obsession with trolleys. Ah, run.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
The other way around, my friend. Oh, even that Amaro back there. I think it's one of the Amaro that speaks. Look at everybody coming together. That's how you do a finale. It's finally the finale. Finally the finale.
No, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard.
You can tell they come from the different places we've been through all across the first ride. It's great.
Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share.
As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Yeah, you need to get to the task. Already. Greetings, Khaiden. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Nat returned to Amareng, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. That's great. That's great right there. Where was this place? It's not the place I'm thinking it is, right? No. That's in Morsuk. Inn at Amareng. I don't remember. I think. Like patients that also had issues. I'm kind of remembering, but I'm not sure if it's what I think it is. Anyway. Yeah, like somebody got injured at some point, or somebody needed to be brought back there, and I think it was the Viera captain. Viera is not their name in the first, but the Viera captain woman that we talked to at the start of the stream in the Crystarium, I forgot her name. But yeah, okay. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, and who should have come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believe in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared.
I do have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
Okay. Nice of you. Yeah, looking forward to that worm. I don't know. They almost make it sound tasty. Almost being the key word. My thanks, Khaiden. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success. For the sake of all in Norvrand. Espresso con pan. Ooh, I could go for that. Wow. Alfie. That none shall ever again. Let me check something before we move on with this. Okay. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you know other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Yishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. I do hope the pixies, the fairies, they all were able to come here somehow. Amity didn't have a port to it, did it? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's remember that some of these places have like yeah, I didn't mean a porter, I meant an Aetherite, but a porter also, yeah. An Amaro, definitely not gonna be a Chocobo Keep, I can tell you that for sure. Whoa. Sorry if you heard that noise, something outside. What was that noise? Anyway. Almost everything has been set up. Almost the entire stage has been set up right here. Yeah, okay. I keep thinking there was a porter here, but no. Who has gathered? There you are, Chai. If the stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin... Ah, yes, here. All proceeds smoothly here, and everyone is being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Pleased am I to say that I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarian Guard. Captain Lena herself among them. That was her name, Captain Lena. There we go. Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. Khaiden, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of the undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do. And as you can see by the presence of their people, Fano is of the same mind. Fano, where are they? Oh, Crystarian Guard, I see them right there. Tristal. I've been so frightened for so long. If there's anything I can do for you and yours, just say the word. You already did, my friend. You already did. Let's go on here. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard long as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. I'm starting to think in a way he is the Cid of this world, isn't he? With that hairstyle. Even the beard, you might say. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose.
Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. What is this? A moment, friends. There is something I will show you. What is this? What is this? I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Oh, in a way, those who departed are also bringing us their help through that Talos. So this is so well written and put together, injected in my veins. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, so good. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I must certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? And Khaiden, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Okay. Very well. For good luck, is it? Yes, we need my superstar essence, our superstar essence in there. Very well. I shall do as... Oh! I spawned right on top of it, or rather, it spawned right on top of me. That was funny. Yet again, that which was bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. This is why I talk to you, Orion J. Your poetry. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan, both those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. Go on and do your imbuing. I'll see to it the stones are put to good use. We should be honored, Khaiden. Rest assured that it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade color stone here, if you would be so kind. Not the amethyst one? Okay. Fine, fine. Wait. Whose heartstone is that? The familiar looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. It's the one we retrieved when he was lost, right? I think. I forget the details, but what was it exactly? That will do. Thank you, Khaiden. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Okay, remind me again who was Todia. It is what I was thinking about, though, I think. Just... Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Golg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Mount Golg. A moment, Orange. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Oriange. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. Very well. I trust you, Oriange. And I swear to thee that that trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend,
and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Yes, I trust him. Digital is being very casual about it, all things considered. That reaction there, at least. Until the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norbrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? Good question. I don't see why I want one of these blue dice right now. I'll take that gil item. What did it say? Silver piece? I mean, you sell it for gil, that's why I call it that. Yeah, 9 words silver piece. Espresso con panna. Espresso with bread, right? Ooh, let's see the description. The surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard, but they will invariably be won over by the subtle harmonies of this rich blend. Oh, very nice. I should go and prepare some tea soon, and that is indeed gonna be after the stream, because this may be a cliffhanger of sorts, but this is where we're gonna leave it right here, Tajigen. This is where we're gonna leave it right here. I think that's a good point in which to leave it, and from what I saw, we pretty much begin the next stream immediately with Mount Golg. Big dungeon right there. If it goes the way I want it to go, yeah, next stream, next freaking stream, we end Shadowbringers 5.0 MSQ, that is. Yeah, either current stuff, role quests, they'll come after that. They'll come after that. Let me see. There is a breath of respite. Yeah, we'll leave it right here. We won't start immediately with the dungeon. There's a little bit more to set that up, but let it be warm up, and then there's actually quite a few Aetherites we've yet to... No, yeah, there is one more area to attune to. Yeah, there is one more area. There is one more zone. I wasn't wrong. And only until the very end do you see more of that, and yeah. We are planning to go for a much longer stream next time, which should be next Friday. I don't see why that should change. As we pretty much reached 3 months since we started Shadowbringers, a 3-month period to finish it, that's not bad at all. And then I may still be a cat girl by the time I finish it. I really did become a cat girl as soon as I got into the first. It was a regeneration like that. Sooner than later, we are gonna run that poll to decide the next Fantasia. We're still gonna do it. I have fallen in love with this look for myself. This form for myself, especially with this. Perfection, isn't it? It's so freaking good, so freaking good. I just love it so much. So freaking much. But it's gonna have to change, because I'm really gonna have to show my multidimensionality in that way. A 3-month period or so seems to be a good way to go about the Fantasias. Think well on what you're gonna decide on that poll. And again, I'm still thinking I should narrow it down to 4 choices or so, but think well of what you're gonna choose right there, because we're gonna remain with that for 3 months. It's gonna be March, April, and May, so late May and early June we change forms. That seems right to me. Or maybe we sort of extend 1 or 2 of these, so that the start of July is when I change forms, because that will be the anniversary of when I started playing at 14 during the stream as well. But anyway, I'm okay exiting the game right here. I will do my best to see what I can do to get a Monk, Dark Knight, such things. Ooh, I see a triple triad duel in the minimap. We'll take care of that some other time. Maybe next stream. Maybe next stream we start with that. Oh man. Okay, okay. I love that. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. To do his thing. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. A Friday the 13th bringing some darkness. That's a good way to do it. That being said, let's remove the filter right here as we look at the rest of this week, alright? Tomorrow, we'll bring that love. I'll wear those glasses assets. By the way, thank you to whoever made them. I say whoever, but I do know the name. We'll credit them more tomorrow. Credits to them, because they made it a nice free asset. A bunch of different glasses to wear, and those hard glasses are there multiple versions too. They're meant to be more like sunglasses, but yeah. A Valentine's casual session, we did everything tomorrow, you know? Casual because, again, there's no specific objective or object we're gonna date exactly. Just see, I'll just pick it up from where I left it off and just try to do it there, you know? And then starting the Mega Dimension DLC in Legends ZA. Big thing we're doing right there. As we go into Pokemon Month itself, you know, very soon it will be the 30th anniversary. It will be Pokemon Day with it, the 30th anniversary, and so yeah, it's gonna be a big freaking deal. But yeah, we did what we couldn't do last week. You know, in a way, maybe it is better that we did it today because it took us like 4 hours here on the stream. I think that would have been the very limit. I would have been even more pressed for time on Saturday, the way last Saturday was for me. So I think 4 hours would have been manageable, but it also would have made me a bit, would have been tight with the other things I had later that day. Not that I'm glad, you know, it got stopped abruptly by internet nonsense. That shouldn't have happened, but anyway, we did what we couldn't do. And next Friday, if things go according to Kekaku, we will indeed see the finale of Shadowbringers. That's at least gonna be the plan. And yeah, prepare for a long stream. Prepare for a long stream. Even longer than some we've done recently. Not that long ago we did 9 hours of Pokemon Legends CA. I get a feeling it might be longer than that. We shall see. We shall see. Prepare for a long one. Scuff aside. Scuff and all those things aside. That being said, yeah, the Legends CA stream this Sunday, I expect will not be that long because Sundays, you know, there's a reason we were moving Story Sunday to be Story Saturday as well. Usually I'm not gonna have Legends CA or any game like that on Sundays anymore. It's Saturdays because Sundays I could actually use that time for some other things I need to prepare for the week regarding work, regarding some other things like that as well. But anyway, it's okay to end it right there though. We'll see how long it is. I don't know. We may shoot for 4 hours or we'll see how long it takes. We're just gonna get started with the DLC, so there will be plenty of things to do. But then the week after that, yeah, Saturday, Story Saturday. You know, with Z, because Legends ZA Seto A, right? We'll do even more. Oh yeah, I was still shiny hunting a little bit here and there, by the way, for those Punkaboos and Core guys. Haven't had any luck yet. You gotta be really patient with it because you gotta just stay there and wait for them to spawn again. That thing about sitting down on a bench, it doesn't actually work to make them respawn. You just go from night to day and that doesn't necessarily make them respawn. Well, it depends on what you're looking for maybe, but no, in this case that doesn't help. But anyway, we can talk more about it on the CA stream as well. For now, that's the end of the stream right here. Also, no raid on the Purple Dimension, Tajigen, for those over there. We'll end it in this way right here. Thank you so much for accompanying us to the second to last 5.0 MSQ stream for Shadowbringers, maybe? It's only the 8th stream. The 9th comes, and with it, the finale to the 5.0 story, maybe? It's like we did 3 trilogies worth of content. 9 episodes of it. We're not gonna be done, of course, after that. I think after that, as I said, we pretty much do all the role quests if we can. Then one dedicated to either current sets. It's best if we theme it that way. And then maybe some other things here and there before we start with the patches. And you know how we do those. There's a specific way we want to do them. Yeah, we'll address them. So, alliance raids, normal raids, it's all gonna come up. The fact that Nier comes up for one of those, how the hell is that even going to freaking work? I wonder. We'll find out. Until the next time, Tajigen. The next time is tomorrow. Date everything. Let's have a nice Valentine's like that, alright? Hell, it may already be Valentine's to you. Let's bring all the love tomorrow, alright? If you don't have a date for tomorrow, then we date everything. That's how it's gonna be. Hope to see you then, alright? For now, let's finish it here. Otsukai-sama.